Hello everyone, welcome to the stream! My name is Genshin and I'm dead. Super tired today. Don't know how long this lasts. But let's stream something. Maybe. Hello Hooven, Cyan, Metal, Arrogance, Melty. Ah, is she out? Dan's wearing brown today. Sorry, no. Today's gonna be rough. Is she out? Is that did I see this? Oh no. I'll roll for her, but I don't even have 50 pulls. So, how is everyone? And Metal, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry that you only have 50 pulls. Excuse me. I have no content to do. You're the one who has a lot of content. You should have tons of pulls. Unless you've been blowing them, but yeah, that's fair. Zila was there, so it's understandable that you've been blowing them. Current memory of kids, a good buff. So you should get those in. I'll try. Remember this level? Yeah, it's the starting level. So, I was shooting for 6 hours today. I'm tired. Cleared 18 stars. Damn, have a coffee? I have it right here. When I'm super tired, it doesn't do anything. During our O'Malley. Let's take a 3-hour nap. We'll see you soon. I took a 2-hour nap before. So we'll see if I can hold on. Now, the thing is, I kind of wanted to do main story, and if I do that, I'm just gonna fall asleep. So we gotta do other stuff. Fortunately, I haven't been keeping up at all, so there's plenty of shit to do. Power naps are fake. Average sleep cycle is 90 minutes, so Melty got it right. 2 hours is more than 90 minutes. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I haven't even looked at it. Are we exploring map? If we're exploring map, I'd rather do the quest from the other patch. I don't know what will be the final trailer. Shadow War 3 of GA6. All I know is because I opened something, and there was a big thing saying Starfield ghosted at the Game Awards, and I thought, well, yeah. What else do you expect? Oh. It was. And Starfield wasn't a really good video game, so it makes sense that it was ghosted. It did? Oh, well, then I wouldn't call it ghosted. What's it for? Best video game that definitely exists? Alright, alright. Best video game with star in the title. Leo O'Malley's stuff was definitely made with a touchscreen in mind. I have to say, I did that on my PC, and I actually thought, huh, I'm glad I'm doing this on PC. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. Because I was just using the mouse, yeah. Although there is some stuff. Kinda big brains, the button inputs just for the menus. It's mind-boggling. Why? What annoys me is that it's not like Genshin. When it looks so much like Genshin and it's not like Genshin, it annoys me a lot. I especially hate like the team menu right now on Genshin. If you look at it, it's up, right, left, down. In Honkai, I don't understand why, but it's up, right, down, left. And that annoys me so much. Because instinctively, if I want the last character on my team, I go down. And that's not it. It's not, I wouldn't say it's weird, but like, it's the same here. You open the wishing menu, right? Why is the shop here is up? In Honkai, it's L2. Why? Just do the same thing. You already have a system. Like, it doesn't matter to someone learning from zero, but it matters a lot to someone that's just playing another Hoyo game. Oh shit. You really don't want to convert that, huh? Yeah, see, if you look at me here, I have 69, nice, Primo Gems, which is like the Stellar Jades. Because every time I see that I hit 160, I immediately convert to a pool, which is like the 58. I don't even know what that's called. Intertwined Fate. There'll be some more Jades dispatch. I mean, obviously, there's... I think each patch has around 50 Jades. 50 pulls, I mean. They say there was an event for this one. I watched the live stream, but I kind of forget. I mean, there are events. I think there was another fighting thing at the fighting tournament. But I can't say. What? This makes no sense. Shouldn't this already be on? There. Well, I accidentally did it. Doesn't apply to us? Why? Are you also quitting Honkai when you platinum it, Melty? Or so far are you stick with it until it bores me? Okay, okay. Yeah, I feel like if you like turn-based, Honkai is very, very, very fun. Oh no. Ah, okay. Then, yeah, no reason to play it. I like the exploration in Genshin, but yeah, the exploration in Honkai is super easy. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I still think that their world design in Genshin is the best thing about the game. But I certainly do think that they overplayed the desert too much. And I struggled to keep interested back then. Now I like it again. But I'm behind. I explore these 3 regions very well, which are 4.0. This is 90%, but this is 23 and it's from past patch. And the ones from this patch I haven't even opened. So, yeah, I'm a little behind. What am I trying to do? Is Zhongli's dick hiding something I need? No. Hmm. Although, I have to admit that these puzzles that can only be done by Fontaine characters annoy me. It's true, sire. But you get to... Oh no, did you bet to bark like a dog? Yes. Then you have to win. Oh yeah, Furina can walk on water. Which is kinda neat. But yeah, so did any of you ever have any trouble getting every treasure in Hawkeye? I thought the Topaz Numby ability was a little useless. Well, I guess I don't remember anymore. Warp Trotters don't escape if you have Numby, right? A little extra utility. Isn't that all it does? Oh, you get more money? I did not know that. Yeah. I didn't know that. I only use the text in the simulated universe anyway. So, what's going on here? You want me to do something about this game? Get more fragments? Sure. By the way, the patch hasn't released, right? Oh. Huh? I didn't know that. Yeah, but it's tomorrow, right? I haven't even gone on Simulated Universe this week for the rewards because I'm waiting. Waiting for the new Nameless Honor. Did you charge extra to meet outside the office? Yes. You have to pay my my gas. Nameless Honor just disappears when it's gone. That is strange. Why? If there's no Nameless Honor anymore? Dude, you must have done it like seconds away from it being over. You don't have to buy it, but you can focus on trying to get the free stuff. It's still worth the effort because mostly it's just doing things you'd be doing anyway. I mean, it's the same thing. Free or paid, it's equally easy. I was surprised it took you this long to max it. Unless you really aren't taking advantage of everything you can do. Besides, this patch was shorter, so each level was 700 instead of 800. Yeah, for me, I always felt like the way I play these games, and how much I play them, it's worth it for me to purchase. It doesn't. I don't think it's something you should do. So that I can get the dailies done in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, that's so good. Sometimes it's less than 2 minutes. It's so good. Like if you have fuel, you're like clicking through the daily quest, which sometimes is incredibly short, and then you do a calyx times 6, put it on auto battle, go to the bathroom, it's done. 3 destroyables, photo of great relic, make consumable. Yeah, we're in Galaxy's support. Yeah. That I love that. I really love that. Weekly, I think we spend more time in Honkai than in Genshin. As in, it takes longer to get the weekly rewards in Honkai, but it takes so much less time to get the daily rewards. The weekly rewards here is like 3 requests, 3 bounties, 3 weekly bosses. Fine. I can do that in the time I will do 1 simulated universe, and 1 simulated universe is not enough to get all the rewards. But it's weekly. You don't have to do it all in 1 day. Simulate the universe reset. It resets every week. That's why, like, that must be why you haven't been doing... why you haven't done the Nameless Honor earlier. But yeah, you gotta be on that, because those 5-star light cones, you want that. Free 5-star light cones. You know how many times Genshin gave us a free 5-star weapon? 0 times. And it's not just, oh, I missed it, I wasn't playing back then. No, it never happened. Didn't notice the sim cones were 5-star until the other day, color never registered. It's crazy. It's completely crazy. Like, we're getting a free light cone, a 4-star light cone on this next patch. But they give us permanent 4 5-star light cones. It's crazy. By the way, guys, I didn't look at the Game Awards nominations, but I opened up Instagram, and the people, the Genshin accounts that I follow, were saying Genshin is nominated for Ongoing and Honkai for Best Mobile. If you don't do anything else with your life, vote for that, because we want the Jades. Because they give us shit. When they're nominated, they give us shit as thanks, and if they win, they give us more shit as thanks. What a corrupt practice. I don't care. Look, the first time it wasn't corrupt, now I guess it is. Is it buying voters if you only do it, like the very first time they did it after, right? Well, they always do it after, but now we expect it. We players now expect it. Which corrupts the thing, sure. But the first time they just were like, oh, this was cool, thank you. Here's shit. Thanks for liking us. I don't care, I just want my jades. I don't know, like, if it starts as a thanks, and now it's just the players expecting it, I mean, look, at the end of the day, I don't care. I just care that the game is good, I like the game, and if they give me shit, better. I hope the next Genshin area sucks less. I think this area is way better than the one that came before. Yeah, I don't think this is meh. Maybe it looks like it, but it's definitely not like Sumeru. It's just Mondstadt. I don't think so because of the diving. Where am I supposed to put the hydro core? Ah, okay. Yeah, I really liked the underwater stuff. I thought it was very cool. Is there a fourth one? Yeah, they definitely did good with how it looks, I think. Oh yeah, I max leveled Nahida. But I think the main quest has meandered too much. So I can't really wholeheartedly recommend Genshin at this point. Although, they changed the Stellar Reunion. I don't know if you remember it. Like the event for, hey, we're glad you're back after you've been away for 60 days or something. Like that event changed this patch, and now it gives you a shitload of stuff. I think it's even Petro, how are you? I think it's 500 Primogems. Ah, is it time? Shall we get to discussing the Game Awards now? Wow, I wonder where Echo is. What is Guardian? Why is it Alan Wake 2? Look, I see my timeline basically is this game is genius. This game is like nothing you've ever played. Please play this game. Seen a few snub thumbnails on YouTube. I don't know. It feels like for the people who've been playing Alan Wake, are really hyped about it. Haven't even seen the nominees. Me neither. I'm sure it'll be Baldur's Gate with Zelda maybe sneaking in because Zelda's Zelda. Final Fantasy 16 didn't even get nominated for Game of the Year. That's crazy. It's not super crazy because of how stacked this year is. Someone had to be snubbed. So let's see. Let's take a look. I feel like obligated to grab it since it's Remedy, kind of like grabbing Returnal because Housemark. 16 performance takes it out. I don't know. And even Spider-Man, a lot of people are saying Spider-Man, if it's nominated, it's recency bias, I don't know. I do have a hard time believing Spider-Man is going to be more surprising story-wise than 16. But, just because it's Spider-Man, and we kinda know things. The thing that sucks is that 16 won't be the medley. Okay, let's take a look. I think Spider-Man is in a weird spot because they do Spider-Man so well, we take it for granted. Maybe. Like, Spider-Man is great, but at the same time, there are so many people doing so many amazing things, original things. Maybe, though, maybe. But yeah, I don't think you're wrong. I might take Spider-Man a little for granted. Also, some people have been saying like too many bugs for it to be. To be like top of the line for everything. Best actor. Okay. Where are we looking? Game Award. Ooh, December 7th. Okay. The accessibility bullshit? I mean, the most recent game by Sony, probably the best. Probably the best thing. As it always is. What? I have an account and I'm logged in, but I can't see my account. Okay. Vote now. No, we're gonna do this one at a time, right? I wonder if Echo's coming. Let me just take a look. Mario. Of course. I gotta jerk that Mario dick. I think it's kind of weird that they stuck with the 6 this year. Yeah, look at all the games I haven't played. I don't know. Should we wait for Echo? 6 makes sense on the screen. Because you do like 3, maybe. Online in Discord when I ended. I think he's offline now. Yeah, maybe he's helping his bro with something. He's not living his own, not living on his own anymore. I mean, he was never living on his own, but living situations change is what I mean. I feel like if we wait for Echo, someone else is bound to drop out. So you guys want to jump in on Discord? How are we going to do this? What are we doing on Discord? Telling David he sucks because he's voting for games he hasn't played. We're debating the Game Awards. And making some predictions, I guess. Or that. Is the energy there that we still got it? I wonder. Where are you going, sir? Is he running back to his dad? Is this your home, little guy? He's still running. I don't know if I should follow him or kill him. Oh, something showed up. Kill him, I guess. So, what's it gonna be? I mean, I don't want to be... It's not like I want it to be the rest of the stream forever. Enter. Oh. Oh shit. One of these things. Oh, I don't have that. Okay, anyway, I'm in. Multi had me at Circle Jerk. Alright. Okay, get in the chat then. Go for general chat. General chat reporting for duty. You can't get in Discord, Anna. I'm sorry. Alright, bro. Here he is. Hot out of the oven. Melty?
Wow. A hidden Discord channel.
It's not hidden. It's just blocked, isn't it? Can you not see it when you're not there?
I don't see this channel normally.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's because
I
you guys can talk in the other one, but
only see the general chat. Or I only see the general chat.
I always pull you into these ones. I guess you only noticed today. I always do this so no one can get in. Otherwise we have someone's coming in screaming something racist. Ah, hey, Echo! Come on, come on Discord. Where's Arrogance? You coming? Come on Discord, but not where we are, okay? Don't come on us.
ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
Another one out of the oven. Guess it's just arrogance. The arrogance.
Alright, can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, my mic was muted.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Look at all the games only Throw played.
Alright, let me get back to the screen.
You joining this nonsense, arrogance?
拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
I guess I'll join in on this nonsense. I'll just play Metal's favorite game, Honkai Star Rail, while we're playing this. Wait.
What games? I'm waiting to change to it when Arrogance pops in, or maybe he's dead. Are you not going to talk, Throw?
You might be still working for all we know. Be in a Microsoft Teams chat.
Wait. Echo says muted by you. Did I do something weird?
Wow, the truth comes out.
Ah, shit.
What?
Aha, I can hear him now. Were you guys hearing him?
Who?
Echo?
There he is.
I mean, I've been hearing Echo for a bit.
Okay. I wasn't
Thanks, Malty.
I wasn't hearing Echo. Hello, Echo.
Hey, David.
You were muted by me for some reason.
Wow.
Hey, David.
I wonder if it was like related to some game we played.
What game would that be?
Like,
What's the-
remember? I don't know. It could be from Bloodborne from years ago.
Probably misclicked something at some point.
What was the last time you were in Discord?
雨降る風の中。
I don't know.
All of us together?
I don't know either.
Alright. Let's take a look at this. So, Game of the Year. Recognizing a game that delivers the absolute best experience across all creative and technical fields. We have Alan Wake 2. What?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Alan Wake 2,
I think
Baldur's
it is
Gate
my
3.
last.
I mean, it's the first one they show. I'm just doing in the order.
Generally speaking, we do like the shitty ones first, so then where it's last.
I guess they do it like this because probably not a lot of people reach the end. Okay, but we can start with the. Do you want to start at the end?
Can we do that?
I guess we can. Can I vote and do previews? I guess instead of
Best
next.
esport events is one of those bullshit categories that only
Best
the
esport event.
audience
Yes. Let's vote for Evo because all the other shit is shit. Right?
Let's vote for let's vote for Blast TV.
I mean, I'm saying right, but these are my votes. We're just talking. You guys can vote at the same time if you want.
It's usually League of Legends that wins because it's the biggest event.
League of Legends.
I'm gonna vote for Evo because I like fighting games and I don't like the other ones.
I always vote for Evo, but we know it's going to be League of Legends because people are obsessed with it.
Yeah, it's whatever the most popular one is album.
But yeah, usually the most popular game wins, not the best event, I guess.
And
Is
that's
Throw
kind
alive?
of how it is.
I see Throw unmuted now.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ah, okay. Votes cast 1. Yay. Best esports coach. We're not. I mean, I'm not
All
voting.
right, which
here.
one?
I have no opinions on any of
I
this.
have no idea.
Yeah, I have never seen
We
any of
can
these
vote for
people.
whatever. I'm sure they're all very good at what they play. I'm sure
You know,
they're
you
all
don't
very good
have
coaches.
No, they are
You don't have to
coaches. They're coaches. They don't play the games. They just tell you how
Yeah,
to
I'm
play.
sure.
They're like the Twitch chat.
Like the Twitch chat.
Except they get paid for it.
It's like
Oh,
backseating
man.
done professionally. You're a professional backseater.
It's
Go
paid
ahead and just skip
backseating.
it.
Damn.
I am. Esports team. Yeah, I've never heard of any of these people.
Which one's got the best? Whoever has the best uniforms is who you vote for.
Whoever has like figure or something.
No one has a figure. Sorry. These guys are called evil geniuses, so I like that.
Fnatic.
But they play
Dota
Valorant though. Fuck that game.
2.
Valorant.
If we look
Still,
at the
people. I can't believe there's
2022,
people who even still play that.
They
Uh,
Thought people would
play
just move
Valorant
on to
still.
just Counter Strike 2.
has Valorant ever released? Like, is it out of beta?
Questionable.
no, I think it is. I mean, people have been playing it for like 3 years, right?
Yeah, it's been out for a while because
That doesn't mean anything. There was that.
I remember video game donkey playing games.
What was that PlayStation game that was live for years and years and years and was never out of beta? That was in the EVE Online universe.
Oh, Dust.
Dust. Yes, thank you. That never released like 1.0.
Yeah, because a PC only game requiring a PS3 doesn't make that much sense.
It released at the worst possible time.
I just don't get.
I'm sorry, Cyan. I think you mean to say it's a genius move by PlayStation?
I actually did play it. It
Oh,
was
no.
actually surprisingly complex.
It was fun?
It was. I liked it.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna bring up Mag.
No.
That game?
But Mag released. I mean, I have the disc. Sports athlete. I also don't know any. So
You got your athletes.
let's skip again.
CS:GO.
Best esports game. Okay, we can maybe vote for this one. Counter-Strike, Dota 2, League of Legends, PUBG.
Yeah, is it?
Wait.
We'll vote. We'll vote for
Valorant.
I wish I
PUBG
could vote for,
Mobile.
like,
Isn't that the
one.
shittier version?
Yes.
I vote for Counter Strike.
Oh, yeah, I would probably vote for Counter Strike 2.
Okay.
But
yeah.
because the other ones have been out, Counter Strike's the only one that's actually released this year.
Wait, Counter Strike 2 released this year?
Yeah. And like recent.
Yeah, so normally this card comes up and you go directly to next category. I guess I need to close and do previews instead. That's fine. Okay, Content Creator of the Year. We have Iron Mouse. People make games. Walk
I have never heard of these people.
Screen and Cypher PK. Okay, Iron Mouse is cool.
Choose other.
Yeah, of course you would vote for Iron Mouse, David.
Why?
Of course you would.
Who's Iron Man?
She's super wholesome.
I know. I'm just making fun of you. I don't know who any of these people are.
Oh, you don't know Iron Mouse either?
I do not know. What I get recommended on YouTube and stuff now is like.
I know Iron Mouse only. It's the only one I know. But she collaborates with Connor from Trash Taste a lot. So I know her from there.
Mm-hmm.
She's pretty awesome.
All I know is I see an anime profile picture, so she's automatically out.
That's what I was implying, but
No, it's because she's a VTuber.
I think
that's what we're
VTubers
she.
make me feel. I feel old now. VTubers are just. I don't know.
Wait,
I'm sorry, guys.
they're-
Jason?
Next week you'll see the debut of the VC9 VTuber now.
Oh, not you too. Like Jace VTubes. I love Jace, man.
I mean, it's like.
Let
I'm
me
not-
tell you, I'm going to spoil something right now about my VTuber. You'll never have to ask for cat ears ever again. No, it's not
This is
happening.
my nightmare.
Are we gonna get a?
Most anticipated game. We have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, 80s 2, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, Star Wars Outlaws,
I'm
Tekken
surprised
8.
that Like a Dragon's on here.
I am
That's
not
awesome.
like, obviously, like I said, these are my votes, and you guys can vote for anything else. But if you vote for something other than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I'm banning.
Hey, you know what? You know what? If you play, it will probably be. If I had the vote, it would be Like a Dragon, because I love that series.
Probably would.
I mean, you can vote for, like, you can open the website.
Hades one. Hades one was very good, but it was also a little overrated. I feel.
Yeah, but I feel like the amount of hype and also pressure on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is like nothing else.
Like,
Yeah,
you're right.
to
I
me-
feel like with Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, it's kind of hard for them to fuck it up.
And
But
let's say
Final Fantasy-
something. If 80s 2 fails, or Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, people don't like it as much, or Star Wars Outlaws or Tekken 8, nothing is happening. If Final Fantasy VII Rebirth somehow is shit, is I don't know, man.
Would it be the end of the world for you if it's shit? Because I would be like, I would be sad, but it would be like this.
I feel like it
what
fucks
is
up
at this point.
the whole idea of the trilogy immediately if the second one is shit. And also, because you're dealing with something so seminal, there's shit to pay.
Are you saying that Gotham Knights should be on the most anticipated list?
Gotham Knights? No, because it's out.
Suicide Squad.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure that came out.
Look how there is no Suicide Squad anywhere on this list. I am surprised they picked Like a Dragon, to be honest.
I am too. Star Wars Outlaws. That's not.
Star Wars makes sense. That trailer I thought was really good.
Yeah.
No first party stuff here. Keep that in mind. No first party stuff here.
Yeah, because there's no first party stuff announced. Right? What first party games are coming?
No PlayStation, no Microsoft.
Yeah.
Has PlayStation announced a game?
I mean, they have their couple live services from Bungie, right? But
oh wait, I get you, Melty. You want foam stars instead of Like a Dragon.
Yeah. We could be foaming it up together.
It should be
from Microsoft.
I'm sorry, what, Echo?
I said you can't anticipate anything from Microsoft. It's all going to Game Pass anyways.
You can, but it's not like there's anything announced unless you are expecting Elder Scrolls, but that's gonna take ages.
Elder Scrolls is gonna come out in like 2030.
Yeah.
Because I bet you I think they're just starting on it because Starfield's finally done.
I think Foam Stars should be a mini game in Like a Dragon.
They're gonna release a couple Starfield expansions. I would
Yeah, and they're
assume.
not totally done with Starfield.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's
It's
going to
just-
take ages.
It's. I don't even.
All
It
right.
might come out for the next Xbox for all we know.
Oh,
Why are you guys surprised by Yakuza? I'm just wondering.
Because it just feels like it's kind of more of a niche series.
yeah, and it feels like it's that one series that comes out, but it's never like making any ripples. I would say,
It's
like
not-
the
it's-
people who
it's-
love it, and everyone else is ignoring it.
It's not like an indie gem like how Hades was. Star Wars has a bunch of. I guess Tekken is it could be comparable to like a Dragon.
I also
I guess
think
the question would be, what do you think got snubbed from this award in your mind?
the thing is, I think Tekken is surprising as well because it's a fighting game. Inherently, there's less
and
people
it's not-
interested.
And it's not like Mortal Kombat, or I feel like it's a step below Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter in popularity, at least around
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I agree. I like it more, but I agree with.
Oh, the only thing that's coming out that would make any waves that's not on this list is Hellblade 2. From what I'm saying on
Yes.
Google.
Oh yeah, that is actually, and I guess what? I guess technically that's a Microsoft game.
I guess no one believes that game is coming out anymore. But yeah, Hellblade 2, I would definitely put in here. Other than
Yeah,
that,
actually, you know what? That is kind of a snub, but it doesn't matter. It's like I feel like this award doesn't matter at all.
It's the popularity
It just
contest
feels like
award.
it's that this is a lot of times with these award shows. It's the
This is
industry
the
kind of
before
comes on the back, and
the
it kind of is.
hey, you're the
before
ones
the
who wanted
show
to
award.
start at the least important stuff.
Game
okay.
of the year should be last.
Okay,
Game of the
okay.
year should always be
It
last.
makes sense. Best adaptation. Actually, I bet you.
Let me read it
Yeah,
out. Let me read it out. So, best adaptation, we have Castlevania Nocturne, Gran Turismo,
It'll be The Last of Us.
The Last of Us, the Super Mario Brothers movie, and Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal. I watched a clip of it and it looked terrible, so I did not.
Yeah, I guess it would be The Last of Us, unless this is another popularity contest. Even if it was, Last of Us still probably wouldn't win.
If it's popularity contest,
I mean, The Last of Us. A lot of people were actually talking about it in my.
Maybe
circle,
Mario
so.
wins. Because
Mario, you know what? Mario, the actual movie, it's actually decent. Seeing the Five Nights at Freddy's movies gave me a new appreciation of the Mario movie. The Five Nights at Freddy movie sucked.
That's saying something. Look, I haven't seen any, so my vote is for the one thing that I know that I kind of watched, which is Castlevania.
Oh, do you watch all of Castlevania?
Mm.
Nocturne?
No, I watched
David?
two seasons.
You should.
But this isn't
watch
Castlevania. It's Castlevania Nocturne. There's a difference.
I know. It's based on a different game, but I know the quality they put out, and I love what they've done with the other two. So it's the only one that I feel like I can vote for. Otherwise, I wouldn't vote at all.
All right.
So, best multiplayer, sponsored by Discord, which is where we are.
Wow.
For outstanding online multiplayer gameplay and design, including co-op and massively multiplayer experiences, irrespective of game genre, whatever. We have Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4, Party Animals, whatever that is.
That's a good one. That's funny.
Street Fighter 6, and Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
Oh boy.
Look, I know Baldur's
This
Gate
might be-
3
this is-
has
this is
co-op,
not a
but I
good-
think of
this
it
is a
as single
pretty-
player.
What a wash category.
It is, isn't it?
I'm surprised. Wow, this is a Baldur's Gate is on here. It's just
It's weird because
wow.
like you think about Baldur's Gate, you think single player. I think
I mean, there is a multiplayer component, but it's
Yeah, of course. Otherwise, it wouldn't be nominated. But yeah, kind of weird. I don't
My
really
favorite thing
know.
is Baldur's Gate multiplayer is on here, but it's not on Series S.
uh,
But uh, I think it's between Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4, to be honest. For me.
I guess
Or
Street
who's
Fighter
gonna
6
win?
because I guess Street Fighter 6 wins. Sorry, Baldur's Gate, you're gonna win. You're probably gonna win Game of the Year, Baldur's Gate.
I think a lot of people vote for Mario just because Mario shows up, and Street Fighter will always be
I
niche
mean,
because fighting.
I actually have heard Wonder is actually a lot better than the other 2D Mario games. You know,
Yeah, I've heard that too. But I think what Street Fighter 6 did in terms of integrating
that's
everything consistently in the same world in its campaign mode, but with multiplayer, all that stuff they did is really cool and looks really
Yeah.
cool. I don't know if you
Yeah.
guys played or have seen people play.
I've seen I've seen a little bit of it.
I think I'm voting for Street Fighter.
That's probably right.
It's a category I don't care for.
I'm sorry. All right, best esports / racing for traditional and non-traditional sports and racing game. We have not FIFA 24, F1 23, Forza Motorsport, Hot Wheels
Hot Wheels.
Unleashed 2,
Hot Wheels.
and the Crew Motorfest.
Vote Hot
Remember
Wheels.
last year they combined like racing or something with like simulation, I think, or was it strategy and simulation? That was such a
Something
weird
like
thing to do.
No,
Wait.
it'll probably be either Forza or Hot Wheels.
I
mean,
have nothing to say. I have nothing to say
FIFA
here.
pulls too many people, I think. But
Yeah, but everyone who plays FIFA hates FIFA. Let's be honest.
maybe I like what I've seen of the Crew, but I do agree with Throw, and I think it has to be Hot Wheels.
Ubisoft doesn't deserve a win, anyways.
That's fair. And then let's vote for Hot Wheels. A fair point, my good sir. Okay. Best sim / strategy, yeah. I already see fire. Best game focused on real-time or turn-based simulation or strategy gameplay, irrespective of platform.
Advanced Wars shouldn't be on here. It's like a remake. Get out of
Advanced
here.
Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp, City Skylines 2, Company of Heroes 3, Fire Emblem Engage, and Pikmin 4. I think
David,
Fire Emblem immediately deserves to be taken out because of the stupid hair.
Yes, you cannot vote for that with the
yeah.
things.
We need to purge that.
Anything with dick bangs is automatically out.
No, I feel like it's the colors that are extremely stupid.
It's it's called Colgate hair.
Is it?
Like toothpaste.
Oh, you guys are saying two different.
Okay.
Yeah.
Throw is talking about the shape. You're talking about the.
You were
the
talking
color.
about the colors. So
Yeah. I was also complaining about the color.
Company of Heroes.
Look,
I've never played Company of Heroes. Never seen it.
Look,
played.
I love Advanced Wars. I don't think it deserves this because it's a remaster. Yeah.
Paradox Interactive.
For me, it's between City Skylines and Pikmin 4.
Give it a Pikmin.
The thing is, Pikmin, is it really that innovative compared to 3?
I honestly don't know because I have actually seen no gameplay of Pikmin 4.
Well, what did Pikmin get on OpenCritic? That's a question.
I don't know.
Pikmin...
But I feel like voting for City Skyline.
88. Wow. It's pretty good.
I mean, that's always happening, isn't
it? Yeah. This
Not
is
everything gets
City
not
Skylines
every
not wrong,
Nintendo
dude.
game gets a Nintendo bump.
Pikmin's
Yeah,
one of
people
those
are gonna be
games
like, it's
I
Pigman,
mean,
and Pigman. I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but Pigman has never been that good.
it's
Yeah.
a polarizing franchise.
It's a I don't it's one of the lower tier Nintendo.
Yes, this is the most polarizing decision for Look,
But I've never played Pigman 3 or 4, so
yeah, I played 1 and 2 as well, and I thought they were boring as fuck. To be honest.
I
I,
think
I
my
don't
little
Unlimited
brother
1
said
is
he
just
enjoyed 3.
what?
Mhm.
I was saying that my little brother enjoyed 3.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
No, I guess Pikmin has the highest open critic rating, if that's what you care about, or if
Yeah,
you want to make an educated guess about
I
who's
don't.
winning.
I think I'm gonna go for City Skyline. I really like those games. I don't like playing them, but I do watch them. I think it's pretty cool.
He
All
was
right.
waiting for it to come to PS5 to platinum it.
You platinumed it? The first one?
not did you throw?
Paradox, like these.
Ah,
What
no?
is this? This is like a 4X or something.
Sorry,
No.
I'm lost in your.
Never mind.
Okay,
Yeah.
best family. Disney Illusion
Mario
Island.
Wonder.
Wait, for the best game appropriate for family play, irrespective of genre, we have Disney Illusion Island, Party Animals, Pikmin 4, Sonic Superstars, Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Jesus.
Sonic has been destroying society for a really long time.
Ah, dude.
Uh,
Sonic and Mario.
yeah,
Party Animals, what I've seen is fun.
I don't know
Yeah, but
Party Animals, but it looks like Gang Beasts.
It is
That's
basically
what
Gang
I.
Beasts.
Yeah, that's what I hear. It's
Okay,
basically Gang Beasts, but better.
it doesn't get any
And
better.
Stuttering Craig was playing. Stuttering Craig was playing it on his channel.
Oh,
Pretty
Mm.
fucking interesting.
was it funny?
Man, him and his buddies, man, they were all beating the shit out of each other.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a better Gang Beast, then it should be fun to
It is a
watch.
better Gang Beast. Some of the levels are pretty interesting too.
I
They
did
had
like
a
the
submarine.
sorry.
It was a submarine level that they were on, and the sub slowly sinks. And he can swim somewhat.
Okay,
Try to catch up to the sub. So I think this Party Animals is Gang Beast 2.0 basically.
but not from the same dev, right?
I don't think
I
it's the
don't
same
think
guys.
so. Yeah.
They just
Look,
took it and expanded upon it.
I liked what I was seeing from the Disney Illusion Island thing because I like the art style. I did like what they did, but then in terms of game, I was like, eh. So for me, I guess it's between Sonic and Mario, which
Mario
you
Wonder.
guys know which
I
way
mean,
I
I
lean.
haven't played either
Uh,
of them, so
Oh,
Yeah.
say it, David.
I'm sorry, I'm voting for Sonic.
vote for Sonic. If it's in your heart, vote for Sonic.
What
What
heart?
a ooh.
What heart? This man's
Mario's probably
versus
gonna win anyways, though.
Yeah, and Mario
Yeah,
will.
Mario win.
Mario's definitely winning that category.
Yeah.
He was voting third party, throwing his vote away.
So best fighting for the best game design primarily around head-to-head combat. We have God of Rock. I don't even know what that is.
Nope.
Mortal Kombat 1, Nickelodeon
Maybe.
All-Star Brawl
Maybe.
2, Pocket Bravery,
Probably not.
and Street Fighter 6.
That's also a maybe. It's between those two.
I
Mortal Kombat
think-
and Street Fighter.
I think the only way Street Fighter doesn't win is Mortal Kombat 1 came out more recently. People are more hyped about the like these cameo fighters they have with Omni-Man and stuff.
and Homelander from
Yeah.
The Boys.
Muted for a bit, could
Oh.
arrive.
That was a while back. Well, as long as Sifu isn't on here, Bailey's got actual funny games here.
Yeah, I'm voting Street Fighter 6, and I think if it doesn't win with what it does in terms of single player and how completely it revamps a single player fighting game experience, it's unfair if it doesn't. Nothing else comes close. Although I don't know God of War.
If you haven't heard it, it's not doing its job as a fighting game. Gotta see a couple people playing it.
Best RPG for the best game design with rich player character customization, progression, including massively multiplayer experiences. We have Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Lies of P, Sea of Stars, and Starfield.
Lies of P RPG? I mean, I guess you could argue.
It's a Souls.
I mean, if Dark Souls is an RPG, Lies of P is an RPG. If Final Fantasy 16 is an RPG, Lies of P is definitely an RPG.
Yeah, you could definitely. People definitely argue against FF16 being an RPG.
I mean, you distribute stats in Lies of P, so.
It's Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think
it's gonna be Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm actually not playing any of these games, so.
Look, I love the demo for Lies of P, but
I also heard Lies of P is really hard.
I'll say this: FF16 has one of the best demos of all time. That is a fucking great demo that they did.
Yeah, it is. And let's be honest, if I had played others, I could have considered something else. But Final Fantasy 16 was one hell of a ride.
All right, God. Let's go for.
That's an interesting way to put it. It makes it sound like it sounds like you weren't unhappy that you didn't play, but it sounds like you didn't like it.
No, I wish I played all of. Well, not Starfield, but I wish I played all of these because
I'm sure Starfield is fine. I'm sure it's fun. I've heard it's fun.
Yeah, I just don't care for the Western style RPG that much.
But just imagine Todd Howard on stage.
Accepting. No, I'd rather imagine Yoshi P on stage accepting an award than
Yoshi P already he's already been on stage.
And then Bill Clinton kid comes in. That's what I want to see.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was an interesting moment in game show history.
Indeed.
Game Awards history. Best action adventure.
Best action adventure for the best action adventure game, combining combat with traversal and puzzle solving. We have Alan Wake 2, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Some more actions.
Star Wars. You're getting
some more
out by
adventure.
4 Game of the Year nominations.
I'm surprised people remember Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
I mean,
it was buggy on release.
It was a little disappointing, but I still thought it was decent. I thought it was good.
Final Fantasy 16 should be on this one.
One of the trophies did bug, so that sucks, but it is what it is.
To be completely honest, I don't disagree with Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I guess they had to nominate it for either the RPG or I guess Star Wars Jedi Survivor would be more of an RPG than.
Yeah, but when you're playing Final Fantasy 16, and for example, let's say you get fucked by an enemy, you don't think, oh, I really need to put my stats somewhere else. You think, I need to do the actions better, right?
Man, they could have at least added different sword variety or something.
I mean, I guess that means that Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom is more of an RPG because you got to pick between health or stamina. to level up.
Sure, maybe. I don't really know.
People used to call Zelda an RPG like back in the day.
They
I
did.
mean, maybe
That is
they still
true.
do.
That is true. When Zelda had no levels at all or any, I guess you progress because you gain more heart.
Yeah, you get when you beat a boss, you gained a heart, or you found like pieces of hearts in the overworld and stuff.
Look, I don't want to be unfair here, but I haven't played Alan Wake 2.
Yeah, I mean, Alan Wake, I feel like is coming out too late to win any of these like category awards, but it's fresh in people's minds versus
Uh,
The
Resident
thing
Evil or
is,
Star Wars or even Zelda.
I've been staying away from Alan
when
Wake.
When I see Alan Wake, I don't think action adventure though. That's kind of on me.
The thing is, the
I
combat
feel like,
in Alan Wake 1 is,
that's like
for
an
me,
action
was
game.
something that I've never played before. And was
It's a
very
yeah, it's like
novel. It
go on.
was super fun. Imagining
it's
that
like
evolved seems like a really, really fun thing. I just haven't played it.
But from you should probably play Control before you play Alan Wake.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I have a feeling with.
Yeah, and I need to play American Wasteland. I have.
Yeah, it's like is that like on Game Pass, or is it you gotta have a?
I don't care. I have.
Oh.
I own it. So I guess I am voting for Resident Evil 4. I've been playing it. It's amazing. It plays wonderfully.
It's really good. It's just.
It really is.
We'll come to that conversation when we get to Game of the Year.
Is it your remake code? Of it being a remake?
Oh shit! It's just too. Oh man. Now I'm being a hypocrite.
What? It's not a remaster.
I said that Advance Wars shouldn't be nominated because it was a remake, and now I'm voting for Resident Evil 4. God damn it!
No, but Advance Wars is remastered.
It's pretty much the same game, but with like a nice coat of paint.
It's the same game.
Well,
Resident Evil 4, I feel like controls so much better than the original.
I mean, it has some same set pieces, but it's so much different.
Yeah. It's definitely not the same game. It has like the same structure.
Like the right before like you fight the village chief Mendez, that area is completely different. Because it's like there isn't the gondolas, you don't have to use his eye to unlock the path to the next area.
Yeah, but even if it wasn't different, the gameplay is just inherently different because the way you played Resident Evil 4 originally,
you could say it's a lot better than the original.
Yeah, I think so.
I know, but it's a
I go for it. I went for it.
Yeah, I haven't played Spider-Man or Alan Wake.
Yeah, I'm sure
it's likely to win. I guess if Soda wins other awards, they might toss Spider-Man 2 or Alan Wake this one.
Yeah, I think Zelda is going to win every category it's nominated for anyway.
Yeah, if it's close like this, I feel like there's gonna be like Legend of Zelda might win this, and then Baldur's Gate might win Game of the Year or something like that.
And it's also like, let's say people might get divided between Alan Wake and Resident Evil or Spider-Man. But if Zelda is your shit, you're not gonna be like maybe giving it to something else.
Sure. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I'm not too with. Yeah, go ahead. Never mind.
So, best action game for the best game in the action genre, focused primarily on combat. We have
best action game without adventure.
Ghost Runner. We have Armored Core 6: Fires of Rubicon, Dead Island 2, Ghost Runner 2, Hi-Fi Rush, and Remnant 2.
I have not played any of these games, so.
I feel
Dead Island 2, not
I feel
winning,
like
for sure.
It's
I
definitely
feel like
not
I'd go
winning.
with Drone's gut on this one.
I'm shocked. Oh, you're gonna go with Ghost Runner? You know what? Someone else would I know would sings praises of Ghost Runner as well.
Ghost Runner
Armored
does
Core.
movement.
Remnant 1. I was playing through it earlier this year, and I think the generation fucked up. I couldn't get past a certain point. The levels are randomly generated in it, so I think I got a unwinnable scenario just by accident.
That's stupid.
I know, but it's just. But that just means
AC
I'm
and
gonna
Hi-Fi
win
and
anyway
Remnant had huge
over something
bugs.
that's stupid.
They did, but I also feel like Armored Core came out and people started stopped talking about it.
Yeah, because I think people were hyped because it was from FromSoft, and then it wasn't, Dark Souls or Elden
Yeah.
Ring.
It still has a. I would say it still has a decent chance of winning.
I think
Sure.
I think Armored Core is gonna win this. This is actually I don't see if I can see it going to even any of the other 3 games, not Dead Island.
Yeah, I think Dead Island doesn't have a prayer of winning, but any of the other ones is fair. Is like a fair has a fair shot here. Watch Dead Island 2 win. I'm gonna vote for Ghost Runner because the movement is so much different than anything else.
All right.
All right, Ghost Runner for throw.
Yeah. Best VR / AR.
Any of these games.
Well, I would.
Best VR AR.
Best game experience playable in virtual or augmented reality, respective platform. We have
Resident Evil, baby.
Resident
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
We have Gran Turismo 7, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Humanity, Resident Evil Village, and Synapse.
They're baiting us with the.
Look at that.
I've never played a game in VR, but
I mean,
Baiting us,
I
definitely.
have. It's I've heard Gran Turismo 7 is really good, but that's only hearing it. But,
my logic here.
Yeah, Throw says the same thing. GT7 VRs. I've heard it's not just from him, but I've heard it's good.
Yeah. The thing
It's on
is,
my list of things to buy.
Is there a possibility of you being abused by a tall mommy on GT7?
There's websites for you for that, David. If you want to do that.
I think I'm going with Resident Evil because I actually played it.
David's thinking with his dick.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably fun.
To be honest,
I don't know. Once I set up this VR, I'll try it.
It's done. Sorry. I'm sorry, GT7. David makes me proud with Ghost Runner, and then he does this. This is my life.
He
Sorry.
He hugs you, but then he shoves the knife into your back.
To be completely honest, I think Horizon will win.
I don't see it. People weren't really talking positively about Horizon that much.
I mean, yeah.
I saw a lot of people really liking it.
The person who I know, I have a coworker who bought the PS5 VR, and the only thing he's talked about is Gran Turismo.
One thing that really irks me in VR games, I played it. GT7 blows it away.
All right, throw. I will trust. I would if I was voting, I would vote for Gran Turismo.
There's something I really hated, and you can go vote site.
I mean, I can. I'm just.
You don't want to?
Lazy.
Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta get my profile set up again, and I'm just like, that's too much work.
Mine was already set up for some reason. One thing that I really hated watching Horizon, I thought it looked fun, but it was a lot of climbing, and then it's like disembodied hands, which I hate seeing. I really hate seeing no arms.
Climbing is truly the worst.
Which one?
I was just saying climbing's the worst.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. But it felt like a lot of climbing from what I've seen. More like, let's try to give you vertigo in this game. Watching VR doesn't work very well. Yeah, that's fair. Best mobile game for the best game playable on a mobile device. We have Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, what? Honkai Star Rail, Monster Hunter. Now, I'm not here.
That's their Pokemon Go game.
Okay, Terra Nil, and we all know what to vote.
David, but you haven't
Hello
played this on
Kitty
mobile.
Island Adventure. Let's go.
There's only one choice. Honkai Star Rail is fucking amazing, and most of us have been enjoying it a lot. So
what a piece of work right here, man. What a piece of work.
I'm offended by this entire category. I'm sorry. This game.
Can't wait for Throw to unmute.
This game is seriously great, and yeah, I have no problem voting.
I should have given Seven Ever Crisis a try. I haven't done that.
Yeah, but what I've seen of Ever Crisis seems like anyway. I still want to try it, but when it comes to Steam. Best debut indie game. For the best debut game created by a new independent studio, we have Cocoon, Dredge, Pizza Tower, Vemba, and Viewfinder. And I looked at Cocoon and thought it was pretty neat, but I probably would go with Viewfinder.
Isn't that the perspective game or whatever where you like?
Sorry?
It's what? A forced perspective game or whatever, right?
Yeah, you take photos and the photos influence the scenery ahead of you.
Yeah, I would probably vote for that because Cocoon looks cool. But
Cocoon looks like Cocoon looks really, really good. Viewfinder was fun, but didn't realize its potential for me. Yeah, but
I played Finba.
But I don't even know what that game is about. So
it's a good TR plat. That's just I'll put that out there for Throw.
Did you play all of these, Throw?
But in the end, I have not played any of these, so I have no. Oh man, I'm looking it up. Is it like Cooking Mama type game?
Yeah, kind of, but it's not really about the gameplay. It's just about the narrative. It's telling a story.
So it's like like a walking simulator, but instead of walking, you're cooking.
Yeah.
I don't know what Pizza Tower is, but looking at it,
remember that Donkey played it, or Donkey had a YouTube video on it, I think.
Oh, did he? He must. Oh yeah, I think he just released it, right?
Not Pizza Tower. It might have been a while back. I might be bullshitting.
Looking at the Pizza Tower, I'm immediately turned off by the art.
I think it's supposed to look like the 90s.
I guess.
It was 7 months.
It was 7 months ago. That have, like that shitty art style.
I
90s or so.
I want to trust Throw and vote Cocoon because it looks really neat. But at the same time, the way, like, what Viewfinder does was never ever done before. And even if it doesn't go all the way, it's like, Portal 2 also did way more than Portal 1, but it doesn't Portal 1. And having not played them, I think I'll go with Viewfinder.
Yeah.
All right. I do have an interest in playing Cocoon.
Best independent game for outstanding creative and technical achievement in a game made outside the traditional publisher system. We have Cocoon, Dave the Diver, Dredge, Sea of Stars, and Viewfinder. And yeah, I guess we have to pick Sea of Stars. Although if Arrogance was here, he'd probably argue for Dave the Diver.
Because it's called
He
Dave the
will.
Diver.
No, I
Dave
think
River,
he
Dave the Diver. You are Dave.
really
Yeah,
loves it.
Well,
He does love it.
Yeah. I mean, I
see a star.
haven't looked, to be honest, at
Portland.
Dave the Diver.
Yeah, I honestly don't have too many thoughts for this category. I haven't gotten my teeth into Sea of Stars yet to say anything about it.
Yeah, I have not played any of these games once again, so
I'm gonna go with Sea of Stars.
no.
What
Sea of
I've
Stars
what
is
I've seen
fine.
was really neat. I tried to not see a lot, but what I saw was really neat.
I don't know if I should say this now, but the Sea of Stars is made by the same people as the Messenger.
Yeah, we know.
Okay, you didn't like
Oh.
the Messenger, no?
No, I liked the Messenger a lot. It just became so frustrating to me that I had to drop it because I wasn't having fun playing. But I love the game. I even went to the trouble of showing it to my dad, being like, "Look at how we can change between like past, and future, and stuff."
Is your dad still playing Horizon?
My dad is now playing, or asking me to play, because he's not capable of doing some stuff. I'm gonna give you PTSD for this now. I'm so sorry. Assassin's Creed 2.
Oh boy.
No.
So what's been happening is every time I go there, he's like, "So I have a new mission for you to do." There's this one moment in the game
Is he
where
making you doing like the truth stuff?
there's this one moment in the game where look, I haven't played it, right? But he's in Venice and he has a mask on. He's trying to win a gold mask or something. He has to do.
Oh no.
There were capture the flag things. There's a race.
It also sounds like one of the DLCs.
There was a fight club. No, I don't think he has the DLC.
I thought the DLCs. Oh, is this on the original? With the PS4 version?
No, he's playing it on Xbox 360.
Ooh.
Oh, it is the original version. Okay.
So what's been going on is I get there and I'm like doing capture the flag in Assassin's Creed 2 and I'm doing races in like checkpoint races in Assassin's Creed 2.
There's so many. Oh yeah, there's so many bullshit activities in that game you don't do.
Yeah, and I had to do.
For the platinum, you don't have to do it.
He asked me to do also 2 assassin tombs or crypts or whatever they're called.
Oh yeah, where you get like
Yeah, so if you play this, maybe you'll remember. There's one inside a church where you have
like
to.
the parkour stuff?
Yeah.
He's struggling with the parkour in Assassin's Creed?
Yeah. Even I struggle.
It is Assassin's Creed 2, so it's not like completely.
Assassin's Creed was
running.
Dude, if I don't turn the camera to straight ahead to where I want to go, sometimes he just jumps off somewhere.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, like if you hit X, you like jump.
No, I think I'm holding to be like free running. The thing is, I don't know if you guys would remember these, but there was one inside a church I did where there's like an Assassin's Creed symbol on the floor and you need to turn things to make it be the assassin symbol.
Yeah.
Because it looks differently when you first go in. So it's like 4 challenges, I guess, time challenges, where a lever drops from the ceiling and you need to climb up to that section of the church, get on that lever, and then it turns the floor. I had to do that one, and I did one that was inside like a cave or a prison where you chase a guy throughout the first part of that dungeon. Then you fight a bunch of guys, and then it's like a temple surrounded by water, and you need to activate a lever, and then go all around the temple, pulling levers until you reach the last one, and that will open the door.
I do not remember this game at all. I played
Okay.
it in 2009.
Yeah, I
beat
get
it
it.
in a week.
If-
Beat it in a week over my winter break.
If you guys had PTSD from these things, you'd remember. Otherwise, yeah, no.
I obviously don't.
I mean, the way I
remember
was able to do
I-
it by not having played the game, I didn't feel like it was that hard. That I'd
I'm
have to
surprised
ask
he's
someone
not
else.
making you do the truth puzzles if you remember those. That's what I remember from Assassin's Creed 2.
No,
The bullshit I
haven't done-
remember from Assassin's Creed 2 were the races, and how it's kind of contradictory to the lore, because in Assassin's Creed 2, in the lore, you're supposed to be like the fastest guy in Italy or something like that. But then there's these other guys who are like a lot faster than you are.
I thought the capture the flag stuff was incredibly ass. I had to kind of manipulate the.
I would be like, Dad. I would be like, Dad, why are you making me do this?
And I mean, it's okay, but that I can't say I was interested, but it's okay. Best community support. Recognizing a game for outstanding community support, transparency, and responsiveness, inclusive of social media activity and game updates /patch. We have Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, Wolf, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy
yeah.
14, and No Man's Sky.
Wait, hold on. Didn't Bungie lay off their one of their community managers? Or am I making that up?
Yeah, a lot of people have quit Bungie.
A lot of people got fired from Bungie. That's
Yeah.
Or laid off, as they probably would say.
yeah.
Hey, maybe they were great at their job before they were laid off.
They just didn't have. They're probably
Maybe they were too good at their jobs.
Yeah.
But I doubt that.
You are so good, people are quitting the game. They just want to interact with you on social media.
If you want to vote for Final Fantasy 14, I have no issues with it.
I do.
People haven't been happy with like the end game, or like
Really?
with the current patches of content.
really?
From what I hear, I haven't been playing lately.
Yeah, I'm so out of touch with the MMO communities.
Yeah, but they still do. Look, I haven't heard any good things about any of these other community.
I mean, like,
And
Baldur's-
I've heard the last act is busting on PS5.
on Baldur's Gate,
Yeah, like it's really buggy. That's just what I've heard. Just the last act for whatever reason.
And Baldur's Gate 3 has been in beta for like what 3-4 years.
yeah, and
Maybe
I still
5.
think Cyberpunk 2077, as much as it's fixed, they were clearly lying for a while, so they don't deserve any praise here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Final.
Guy, though.
I
So
don't
best
want to see Sean Mary's
ongoing.
face.
What?
I don't want to see Sean Mary's face from No Man's Sky.
Yeah, yeah, he was a liar too. Just he did it
Yeah,
7 years ago.
I mean, I don't really care about that. I just don't want to see his face. I don't care about No Man's Sky. Just let it die, you know. Just let the game die.
All right,
Do something
best
else.
ongoing.
So best ongoing, awarded to a game for outstanding development of ongoing content that evolves the player experience over time.
Oh, this is separate from
Why
community
is
support.
Cyberpunk on here?
So we have Cyberpunk for some reason, yeah. Apex Legends, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, and Genshin Impact.
I know what you're voting.
Well, we know
Go
what
ahead,
Hyper.
David. Vote for Genshin Impact.
Uh,
But Fortnite's prep might win.
I think
But-
Fortnite might have won last year.
to be completely honest with you, Fortnite
did you
probably
hear how many
deserves the win
people were
here.
playing? When they released the old map from Fortnite, did you hear how many people were playing? That like it was a third of all PlayStations and like
No,
37% of all Xboxes were playing Fortnite.
and I did not see that. No,
And it was
that's
like,
crazy.
A lot of Zoomers playing
Yeah.
nowadays.
Look, I love how that Fortnite keeps evolving, and I've heard that no building mode is very popular, but I guess it's just going back to what the game would be if they hadn't invented the building part. So every other game. I have no idea how Apex evolved. Cyberpunk, sure, whatever. They fixed the game.
they fixed the game.
I
Yeah,
mean, they released a new expansion. I guess that's the argument.
yeah, but
They
the
released
the expansion was what they promised all along, right?
I know, it makes
I
me
mean,
sad. It's just like, God.
it's a Cyberpunk 2077 a world reborn or something.
Sure.
I get it. Like, because Final Fantasy 14, when it first came out, it sucked.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
they fixed it, and
The thing is, we were just talking about it with the arrogance in chat. Look, diving is nothing new, but it changed a lot of the dynamic in Genshin for me. I was probably always going to vote Genshin because I see it evolve daily.
I mean,
No,
you know
you
what?
were
As
gonna
long as it
vote
isn't,
for
I
Genshin
have no
for the
problem with it.
fucking gems, David. Don't get it twisted.
Probably.
I have,
No, if it
yeah,
didn't, if I thought the game didn't deserve it, I wouldn't vote.
I mean,
Mm,
it's I have no problem with it as long as it isn't Cyberpunk 2077.
It's gonna be Fortnite anyway, I think.
I mean, it's gonna be
Well,
Fortnite probably.
hold up. Did someone just say that you get gems in Genshin for voting for it?
Yeah,
No,
yeah, you do.
If
You
it wins, they probably will give you a thank you with gems. I mean, just the fact that it's nominated, they'll give you a thank you.
Oh, they do. Okay. What are they gonna? Who are they thanking? The Game Awards people?
No, it's like thank you for supporting us, and like
And then they can
you
use
make this
Primo Gems
possible.
or
The fact that we're nominated.
whatever. It's Primo Gems are the
Here's
Stellar
the dump
Jade
truck.
extension, right?
Yeah. I think
Here's the dump truck
it's
full of
cool.
money.
I think obviously it's been subverted, but if you look at it the other way, like you have an ongoing game, it's cool that you are thanking your community for supporting it and putting it in the eyes of the world, right?
Sure.
So games for impact. Clearly Genshin no. For a thought-provoking
Everything has
game
the
with a
word impact in
pro-social
it,
meaning
therefore it
or a
wins.
message. We have
if
A
I've heard-
Space for the Unbound, which I should have already played and didn't, because I'm dumb.
yeah, I haven't played it yet.
Oh, I
Because
thought,
who plays visual novels nowadays, right?
wait,
Yeah.
didn't you recommend it to me, Milton?
I had my eye on it. I wouldn't say I recommended it, but I've always had my eye on it, and it did pretty well on OpenCritic, Metacritic.
Okay, I thought you mentioned it because you played it and liked it.
No,
Okay.
that would be a lie if that happened.
Okay, so Chance of Sonar, A Space for the Unbound, Goodbye Volcano High, and Chia.
My vote is Chance.
I don't know what Chia is.
I remember
It was kind of like a
Goodbye
Wind
Volcano High with
Waker.
its how should I put it, striking visual style. I do remember that. It was shown during like either it was shown during like a
Is it on
State of Play
PlayStation?
or
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
free on Plus, or was that one of the higher tiers? Maybe.
I
Might
don't
have
know.
been one of the higher tiers.
It was. I think it was one of the higher tiers because I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
It has
remember.
a fairy aesthetic. That's what you were gonna say. What do you mean to say?
I mean, I don't love it. Out of all these aesthetics, it's the one I like the least, I would say. Although the other ones are furries. Like, I don't like that they're furries, but I like the art style.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but
No, I like their the 2D style of drawings. I wish they were human, but I like that style.
I get what you're saying.
But if I was going on heart alone, I would go a Space for the Unbound.
Is there only 4 games on this list?
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh no! Wait, Terranil and Vim.
Oh, there's another. There's more games. We've missed games.
No, I don't think
No.
so. No, because these have been 5 per row, so there was nothing
Oh,
hidden.
okay. I thought there was like 6. I'm like, we're missing a nomination. What?
No, I guess not.
It's heroic stuff. They're putting the bad games or something at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't vote for these ones. So
Terranil.
Pro, what is Is it a
Chance,
spoiler to
cigar?
say why Chance is thought provoking the pro social meaning?
Oh, you want to guess from the picture what the pro social messaging is?
No, I was asking Pro.
Yeah. It looks totally obvious. It looks like
It's
a guy in a hood and a guy wearing something else.
it's like the Tower of Babel. It's a puzzle game where you have to basically decode languages and figure out how to translate one language. They're all made up languages, but they're based on real life languages. So you have to basically figure out ways to communicate between different cultures in this tower.
But why is it a game for Impact?
Well, I don't want to go into too much detail.
Okay.
But I mean, do you know what the Tower of Babel is?
Yeah.
It's it's a place in Final Fantasy, right? Is that what you're gonna?
Exactly.
That too. But yeah, I mean, it's basically it's a game that revolves around a puzzle mechanic to help various cultures communicate. Going into anything more would be spoilers.
Okay.
Interesting.
So, I think
I'm gonna look this game up.
I think I'll go with the world is ending dreary shit.
Goodbye, Volcano High.
No, Space for the Unbound.
You get that from the picture? You read the synopsis of it?
Yeah.
Where are you getting that?
No, that's the game. The game is coping with the end of the world.
I thought that's a Space for the Unbound. I didn't know that. I thought it was just like some high school bullshit.
No. High school bullshit is Goodbye Volcano High.
But I remember the
Goodbye,
synopsis
Volcano
of.
That's what happened.
Let me see.
Volcano High is about dealing with the end of the world.
Is it?
Yeah.
It is.
Oh shit! Wait, let me see. Maybe I'm confused. I might be confused. Okay.
I can't hear anybody.
A Space for the Unbound, a magical adventure about 2 high school sweethearts set at the end of their school days and the end of the world. Explore a crumbling town and help friends face their inner demons, which could be the key to stopping reality itself disintegrating. And don't forget to pet the cat. So they're both. They're both about high school and the end of the world.
But one sounds like you can stop the world ending, but the other one's just destined.
Okay. No, but I think it's like, to be honest, what I want here is seasons.
No, I'm saying it. Also, my voice just came back.
Oh, okay.
I wish Seasons was here, because I did play it and I loved it.
Seemed like an interesting game.
Um,
Did you play it?
Seasons, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Genshin? I
I'm
can
gonna
see
look
Genshin.
up,
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
was.
look up,
Hello, Kevin. How are you? No Genshin right
I'm gonna
now.
look up. Mhm.
But furry Hindi rock band. Yeah, I remember that. I think I'm voting for
Yeah,
Unbound.
I said the visual style was striking.
For Seasons? What?
Or Goodbye Volcano High.
Yeah. I mean, it's furries. I was never going to vote for that. Sorry. I'm sorry, Sonic. I guess I voted for Sonic, so I can't say that anymore.
I just
Innovation.
I added Chance of Seminar to my wish list. It looks interesting.
Yeah, I had it too. You should. Innovation in accessibility. On the first one because it looks weird. No. Recognizing software and/or hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoyed by an even wider audience. So there's nothing comes close to rivaling Sony in this. So we have Diablo 4.
One last year.
I didn't read the nominees. Sorry.
Out in this. I don't know the companies.
We have Diablo 4, Forza Motorsport, Hi-Fi Rush, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, Mortal Kombat 1, and Street Fighter 6.
But
I have no idea about Mortal Kombat, but I know Street Fighter managed to do the. I think it's Street Fighter that has the possibility of you having two controllers and using like half of each.
Oh, you can do that with any PS5 game now.
You can? Oh, that's super cool. Okay, yeah, okay. I throw you played Spider-Man. You can correct me on this, I guess, but Sony has been really doing it all here.
It had all the usual dozens of accessibility options.
Yeah.
Forza won in 2021, so that's an Xbox joint. Yep. Well, maybe pull up 2020. Last of Us Part 2, obviously.
Yeah, I think The Last of Us Part 2 was the one where I was like, holy shit. Like, they really went above and beyond in making this playable by anyone. Man, I guess I'm gonna go with better.
I mean, I guess if Forza won in 2021, then it might have a good chance of winning.
Maybe.
Too.
But it wasn't up against Spider-Man, which is a big behemoth. Best performance awarded to an individual for voiceover, acting, motion, and/or performance capture. We have Ben Starr, Final Fantasy 16. By the way, shout out to Ben Starr for rocking the Final Fantasy 8 shirt and saying it's his favorite Final Fantasy when he accepted the last award he got.
Wow. Dang, that's an instant win for. I think David wins on that.
Yeah,
alone.
Absolutely. So Cameron Monaghan in Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Idris Elba in Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty, Melanie Liburn in Alan Wake 2, Neil Newbon Baldur's Gate 3, and Yuri Lowenthal in Marvel's Spider-Man 2.
Anyone play Cyberpunk Liberty?
I don't think he's in it that much.
No, he's in it quite a bit.
He is?
He's in it. He's in it quite a bit. He's like you didn't play it, but Like Keanu Reeves is in the entire game, and Idris
Keanu is
and-
in the entire game. He's in it all the time. You're just wandering around him. He'll talk to you about seeing something on the wall or something.
Yeah, he's in it almost as much as Keanu is, which is crazy.
That's awesome.
And arguably, you only need one good scene to be the best actor.
My vote is for Kolaivu.
Live.
Dude, I am very divided here because I
haven't played a lot of that stuff.
I didn't play Alan Wake,
It
but
was a good Spider-Man.
what I saw of Alan Wake in the trailers, the new character looked really, really cool. I'm surprised the voice actor for Alan Wake isn't coming. Who is Neil in Baldur's Gate? Does anyone know?
She's the vampire dude. Astarion. You probably seen him in like I don't know, TikToks or Instagram. He has like white hair.
Everyone loves this Astarion.
Yeah, I know who it is.
I mean, Spider-Man's pretty good. He does his job.
You
Let's say
look.
that.
It's I have never heard Yuri disappoint.
Just imagine if Idris Elba won though.
He will win because he has big name recognition.
This I don't know if this one's like a actually it is because that Resident Evil chick won that 1 year. I don't know if this is like a split vote between the audience and the critics, I guess.
I think the audience votes, but it's like 20% less. It matters 20% or less, right?
Yeah, it's something like that.
You really think Idris Elba would win? I would have to see how the voting is done for this one. To be sure.
How does everyone else feel about Clive?
My favorite I'm a little bit mixed. My favorite scene in Final Fantasy 16 involving Clive was the one when he fights the Titan dude for the first time.
Yeah.
That was a good scene for me. But he goes down for like the last line that he says to the final boss. When he says that cheesy Final Fantasy line.
Yeah, I get it, Metal.
Oh, and I guess like that scene with him and Jill, I guess that was pretty good. When they were stranded.
Yeah.
What was good with Clive?
David, you could have had an opinion on this if you had played Final Fantasy in the intended language.
I've seen stuff, obviously, from the English voice acting.
David hasn't played in English.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Go. Let's go ahead and just get this category, man. You shouldn't even be looking at this bullshit.
All right, I'm gonna vote for Yuri then.
All right.
Ooh, man.
I was seeing if you guys would convince me to vote on Ben because I did like what I heard in clips and stuff on YouTube, but I haven't seen a full playthrough yet. To be honest, I do like him. One thing I will say, the scene that I thought the Japanese voice acting faltered, there was only one scene where I thought it faltered. And I looked up that exact scene in English, and I thought he did it better.
Maybe
which is right at the end when he's like screaming his heart out, like right before the final fight. You remember that?
When with when let's see what happens before the final fight.
When something happens to someone, and Clive doesn't really appreciate it, and he screams real good, real loud. Yes, 3 people or 2 people go into the final room,
Yes, I remember what you're talking about.
but only Clive fights. I thought in Japanese that screaming, there was like it started good and then it was fake. Felt fake. Felt like someone was trying to voice it. And he did that scene better. So I did like Ben Starr. But yeah, like, look, I haven't played Spider-Man 2. Yuri has been amazing. Spider-Man.
You can kind of base it on Spider-Man 1.
Miles, yeah, he's great in both, and he's a great.
Just imagine the trailers and what the potential of that, David.
Yeah, the only thing that scares me is will I like his dark shit voice? Like, Tobey Maguire's great as Peter Parker, and his black suit stuff is meme worthy.
But that's the best part.
That's my only hesitation in voting for Yuri before I hear it. So best audio design, recognizing best game audio and sound design.
What's wrong with saying I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye?
Okay, we have Alan Wake 2, Dead Space Remake, Hi-Fi Rush, Marvel Spider-Man 2, and Resident Evil 4. And are we voting for Dead Space?
It's a tough call because I remember if I'm going based off what
audio design actually too.
Sorry?
Well, one before, I think a Call of Duty or like Modern Warfare one once for audio design.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, the game that, like if like Battlefield, I'm surprised they hasn't won. The audio design of those games are really good, but the actual game sucks.
Actually, what's the name? Metal Crazy 666 Hellsinger.
Oh, Hellsinger! I thought that's like soundtrack.
Yeah, but
this is audio design, not
the soundtrack.
This is like
soundtrack.
But the soundtrack is baked into the game design, which I guess it is too for Hi-Fi Rush.
It's a separate category though.
Maybe.
Isn't it a separate category for the music soundtrack?
Body, but yeah, the soundtrack or OST or something like that.
This is like for like explosions and gunshots and stuff.
Maybe. Look,
the pitter patter of the rain, the footprints, the footsteps.
Yeah. I think Dead Space has like the way audio works, especially when you go 0G. Makes me think of. Say?
Dead Space wins hands down for me for the reason you're describing.
Yeah.
I don't know if maybe Alan Wake will take it if I eventually get to that, but out of these, other than Alan Wake, it'd be Dead Space.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, I haven't played Dead Space or anything.
Well, I haven't played it either, but I watched a little because it wasn't exactly. Yeah.
Well, if metal, and I will just go with the majority. If everyone's saying Dead Space is the
Alan Wake 2, from what I've seen, seems to be crazy good. Yeah, I really think that's a problem. Alan Wake 2 came out too close to this. We haven't had time to play it, and it's also a game that's like no one wants to spoil, right? So we're not even touching so many things.
No one wants to talk about it because it's.
Yeah,
It's
we're all afraid of looking into it too much and spoiling shit, but at the same time, I feel like it probably deserves it because Alan Wake 1's audio design is also incredible. Okay, best score and music: Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Hi-Fi Rush, The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. And although not everything is memorable in Final Fantasy 16, there's some stuff that I think just hella bang.
Yeah, there's a couple
I
bops.
mean, let's see. When you're in, I guess being in the sky in Tears of the Kingdom is pretty nice, and being on the ground. It's good atmospheric music,
So
but I
that's
don't know
gonna
if
have
it'll
its
get. I
songs.
don't know
Yeah.
if it's good enough to win this category.
I think for me, I watched Hi-Fi and sure, but Final Fantasy. It's like when it gets going, it really is super hype and it keeps up the pace with one of the game, like probably the game with the hypest fights exist out there.
Yeah, it'd be 16 for me with again the note that Alan Wake maybe it could take it away, but it's 16 otherwise.
I
I'll take
think in this one,
points
16
away.
would still win.
Well,
I'll take
you
points
probably
away for
don't.
the Titan fight.
Sorry.
I'll take points away from the Titan Extreme fight, the final Titan fight, where they played that rock song.
Fair.
I gotta say that.
Fair.
You probably don't know this, David, but Remedy, or maybe you do know this, I don't know, but Remedy has like these incredible music segments in all of their games.
I know.
There were multiple ones in Control, and I've heard that there's at least one in Alan Wake. So I don't know, maybe
I got spoiled on a thumbnail. There is one sequence that seems pretty musical from what I've been spoiled on.
So I don't know. Maybe that segment is good enough to take it, but I don't know. For me, right now, it's 16.
Yeah, in Alan Wake 1, there's like a fictional band, the Old Gods of Asgard. I was saying that it would be really cool if they were in the Game Awards.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, there's a set piece.
Haven't they showed up at a show before? Or am I making that up?
I don't know. Ooh, best art direction.
Best art direction for outstanding creative and technical achievement, artistic design, animation. We have Alan Wake 2, Hi-Fi Rush, Lies of P, Super Mario Brothers Wonder, The Legend of Zelda: Dude, art direction.
Let's go ahead and cross out Mario.
Yeah. I think it's Lies of P or Alan Wake 2.
A little too indebted to the original one, I think.
Sorry.
Tears of the Kingdom's glad the aesthetic is, from the previous game too. So
yeah, it's. I mean, exactly.
Versus like even like Lies of P, which is based off of Pinocchio.
I think Lies of P is great, and I would give it, but I think I'm gonna go down to just from the 2 trailers I watched. I was already like, holy shit, this is.
Yeah, I think I'd go Alan Wake 2 for this one as well. Yeah. Even though I haven't played it.
Best narrative. Yeah, this is where I feel like we're doing Alan Wake 30 here.
It's all over the place, man.
It's gonna probably be Baldur's Gate, isn't it?
Outstanding storytelling and narrative
storytelling.
development in a game. We have Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk, Phantom Liberty, Final Fantasy 16, Spider-Man 2.
Well, yeah, I guess I don't know enough about Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 might be good because of the moment to moment, not necessarily the storytelling. But
So Melty, you were talking about this guy, right?
Which guy?
The
voice
voice
actor.
actor?
Oh yeah. That's
Okay.
that's
Okay.
Ontario.
So that's what I was saying. I'm gonna trust
Cyberpunk.
the internet on this one and go Alan Wake.
Is that what the internet is saying?
I thought they said
I
it was
could probably.
Yeah.
I mean, the internet would probably say Baldur's Gate 3, maybe, and maybe Cyberpunk.
But is Baldur's
And Alan
Gate
Wake?
3 good because of the narrative or because of your moments?
I have no clue.
Yeah, I actually don't have.
I say we vote for Mario Wonder.
There we go.
Clearly.
Scroll all the way down. Make sure it's not there.
No, it's not. I'm trying to scroll, but I think we figured it out. If there's 5 nominees, it's just 5. If there's 4, there's 2 at the bottom.
Spider-Man 2. Is that the first Spider-Man win anything? Who knows?
No, Spider-Man 1. Did it really deserve it for narrative though?
It's just a superhero story, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it deserves it for great action, great combat, great world. The narrative, I mean, you knew what was happening.
26 best game direction. We're kind of getting in like the important kind of bullshit.
Dr.
awards.
Octavius. I wonder if something will. I wonder. Best game direction award for outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction. So again, we have Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Marvel Spider-Man, Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Game direction, right?
Sorry.
Probably will be. Actually, this one might be Baldur's Gate then. Since it's about creating your own narrative.
I guess.
Whoa.
Mario is the best in game direction.
I could see them giving this to Zelda if Baldur's Gate does take Game of the Year.
Yeah. This is.
You know what? That's actually sounds that's actually pretty reasonable, bro.
Maybe they'll give it to Spider-Man 2 for gliding. I don't know.
What if I went Alan Wake 2 again?
You could do that.
You sure seem to be voting Alan Wake a lot for having playing any of these games.
Yeah. I am very hyped. Like, the fact that that out there everyone sings its praises in the ways that I would want to go makes me think that we really haven't played it, but it's gonna be something super special.
I'm so salty about. I am so salty about Abby. You know what they should have done? They should have put Mary Jane. They should have put Laura Bailey in for best actor.
Is Laura Bailey
Mary Jane? Yeah, and have her win. That'd be pretty funny.
Our votes don't count for shit. Sure, we're just doing this for fun, right? If they counted more, we probably, at least I would probably be a little more careful placing votes too. Okay, Game of the Year. We made it to the start. Recognizing a game that delivers the absolute best experience across all creative and technical fields. We have Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Marvel Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4, Super Mario Brothers Wonder, and Tears of the Kingdom.
Go ahead, David.
Alright.
We all know that you're going to vote for Alan Wake. Just do it. Pull the trigger.
No, I think he's gonna vote for Resident Evil 4.
I can't.
Really? Damn.
It's because of the skirt, right? But
The
they
Yeah, you
censored
can't
it.
have Ashley
The
skirt,
skirt?
that's
Ah,
why.
of course, yes, absolutely.
Yeah. We can't vote for it for that.
Wait, I think I missed this this skirt controversy.
There was no controversy.
There was no controversy. There isn't any.
Yeah.
I think
No.
we're just making fun of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it took me ages to figure out that she didn't have a skirt. They were because it looks like a skirt from the front.
I wonder how you figured that out.
It was when she was lying on the table. I noticed that there were two legs.
I see.
So really the only two games that have a chance of winning are Baldur's Gate 3 and Zelda.
Yeah, I think so. So I guess we're voting on Wake, yeah. I think I would love Baldur's Gate 5. I just wouldn't have a life.
I mean, it would be a decent amount of streaming.
Do you have a life right now? What's
A life is in playing more than one game.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Follow your heart, David.
Yeah, yes, I am.
You could always choose not to play.
Yeah, that's true. And it is kind of a shame that some of these. Look, I don't think Mario has any business, but any of these games would totally deserve it. Even
Spider-Man 2, I don't really think Spider-Man 2 deserves it. It's just a solid game in my opinion.
yeah, but the way they do, I guess it's an improvement on the first one, but the way they do movement, Spider-Man, kind of unrivaled. Well, it's the we take it for granted, but at the same time, yeah, it wasn't maybe as polished as it.
It's really interesting to me that other people didn't encounter that many bugs.
Yeah, but I think we talked about this because you skipped the sports votes. Yeah, I did. Why? Wait. Right. Let me lower the game a little. So, the thing is, why? Because I don't know anyone. Not RNG. We can follow our heart. That's not RNG. Right? Guys?
What?
I don't know. What are we talking about? What?
Yeah.
Metal was saying that I should have voted for the esports because I was voting randomly anyway.
Oh. Huh. Funny note. I don't know. It felt like it landed on Alan Wake a lot for being random.
Yeah, definitely not random. Might be uninformed, but definitely not random.
Ooh, Spider-Man.
Yeah, we gotta get on that Spider-Man business.
Spider-Man. Alright.
I think Anna getting a little crazy.
Whoa.
Chat there.
Alright.
Damn, man.
Alright, I'm gonna go, guys. it'll be in
gentlemen.
chat. We'll see you guys later.
Well, thank you
All
for
Hey.
thank you for the opinions and talk.
Have a good one, guys.
Good.
Talk to you later.
Well, we haven't talked about politics yet.
I'm out.
Let's not say we did.
All right, see you in a bit. Was the feet fix? Not yet. Bring that game back up. But yeah, December 7, right? Very curious. Curious to see what's coming out of that. Oh no. Suicide Squad is February. Who's presenting? Jeff? Is it always Jeff? Last day of work for the year. Alright. Have something to celebrate. But yeah, I do feel a little guilty for not playing Alan Wake. But I think I really feel like it's special. Maybe I was a little hyped up about it there. But it's not like I played all the other ones. Dude, we never got the Doritos games anymore. That's a shame. Remember when Xbox would just give you some Doritos games or something? Dash of Destruction. What was the other one? Something that looked like American Ninja Warrior with the Xbox avatars. No, the Doritos games that were free on Xbox Live Arcade. I also gotta be on the lookout for chants. The chants of Sonar. The Crash Course, exactly. Thank you. Dash of Destruction, Doritos Crash. Yeah, I have to say, it doesn't hurt at all to vote for Genshin for best ongoing. Absolutely. It's for nothing. I was just singing your praises. That's it. I don't understand it. What's the puzzle here? I need to act. I see. It's the color of the sword. Need to see it from above. So yeah, other than Starfield, what else got super snubbed? Snubbed. Should be there, but isn't. Well, not should, could. I don't think Starfield should be there. It's kind of surprising it's not. It's only in one category. Was it something else? Is it just... My voice seems to be gutted. Discord. Maybe I'm mumbling. If I'm speaking normally, it doesn't cut, I guess. Maybe I'm just...
行こう。
I don't know. Yeah, maybe I was mumbling and it wasn't clearing the noise gate.
いざ。し
It happens. David mumbles. So one video thumbnail about Hogwarts getting snowed. Hogwarts can't be can't be chosen because
雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりは、もうこの刀のみでござる。
is there just no politics in the channel? Extremely political channel. Yeah, I guess. There's also Octo 2. I think due to the reaction in general,
手元に葉があるのなら
probably Star Ocean would be
拙者は
chosen
草笛で一曲奏でよう。
if they were choosing something like.
「これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Someone else released the secret time. It's Slave. That is making some. I guess Chain Echoes show up this year because it was December. Showed up. Outside of any political information, writing. I think Hogwarts had very big normie effect.
雨降る風の中、 ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
So, yeah, the only thing that can rival it. But yeah, I guess everyone was trying. We're missing anonymous code.
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get Far Cry Field GPU. Far Cry. Call it. Then why is it? It's definitely cutting out. Huh? Yeah, I did see it now. I don't know why. It could be Discord, but Discord is closed. So
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよ
uh-huh. Yeah, I see. Uh, I have no clue. I have no clue how to fix it. Unless restarting. I tried changing my input, so see. Do you still hear it cutting out? I guess I have to keep talking and see what happens. Talking and nobody explodes or whatever. It should, like, Discord can make that happen. actually happen. As I reset the mic.
風の行く先を
The only other option is resetting the stream itself. Not looking at all the things. Are you still hearing it cut out? I still mumble. Yeah? Okay. Fuck! Let me kill these guys and I guess restart.
花火見いひん
風の行く先を
騒乱の憩い
雲がく借りなく時風の赴くままに
Thanks, Obama.
やそれはっよっと いざ
Man, it would be really cool if they invited Reformed Rabbi Bill Clinton to present one award.
宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう 岩山八九
By the way, when are you updating your GPU panel?
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
What's the meme game?
「花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
I'm trying to fix this without. Ah, yeah. That is meme in the house.
リーウェの名所を巡りたいなら、いい案がいくつかあるぞ。
I don't know what it is.
花と酒を手に景
Is it
色を堪能
is it
しよ
still
うとしたが
happening? Do you hear it still happening?
あの頃とはもう違う。
Voice, not talk.
悠々
Voice
とまた
cutting out. Because I messed around with stuff, but I just don't know. I don't know unless I clearly see it in the mixer when I'm talking and it's not moving. But I'm not seeing it now. I did see it before. I guess I'll try to keep going? Maybe? Not for now. But if you hear it again, do let me know.
景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
Maybe it was still from Discord or something was still shutting off.
私についてきてください。
Done this stuff yet, so let's go do it. How many hours of Ever Prizes did you end up playing, Metal?
天道、ここにある。ご助力を。
風の行く先を。風の雲の行くごと。風を知れ。無我の境地。
Okay. I mean, you could have an idea. A lot? Okay. What's up? Because the farm is just too much. Did you enjoy the original story? This is the best soundtrack. Yeah, it is very good looking and runs surprisingly well at my $300 phone. High settings. Sure. Thought the original story was boring. Yeah. I think the biggest story is kind of the original story is kind of iffy in that I want to see if it's interesting, but at the same time I'm like, no, this you shouldn't tell this. The mystery is very important for Sephiroth. Sorry? Did he hit me after I killed him? Okay. Kind of forgot to do that. But I actually picked the Genshin so we could do the Game Awards stuff. But I really was super tired. I probably would be super sleepy by now if we hadn't done that.
ご安心を。
見切りました風よはっふっとよっやっと
Guys kept me awake too.
暗算八九
ソーランド憩い。
風の赴くままにもみちが散らまく惜しみ風を知れしそれほっとそれ
Got some vertigo from that jump there.
Kenyo Banjak
逃げ道はありません
Tendo Bansho
ご安心を。
稲光すなわち永遠なりやっ
I really am quite the snowflake when it comes to playing games, aren't I? Oh, Metal, did you 100% Resident Evil 4 Remake?
霹靂先陣 いやスキル
Yeah, yeah.
揺らぐことなし
裁きの雷せいそこだ
Take a lot of time.
雲の行くごと
Well, I didn't tell you to do it fast.
天理長
You have time.
暗算八九はっはスキル
Yeah, it is impossible to do in one playthrough.
スキル甘い
It is absolutely impossible to do in one playthrough.
スキル
Rocking the gangster up. Gangster Russian 2. Oh, cheap. You would. And I have over 60 hours. But can you New Game Plus? Like with your stats? If you can, that changes things considerably. Right. Were you here for my professional run of Resident Evil? That's super fun to do. So, you enjoy that shit more than me, I would say. Challenge. I recommend. I had a lot of fun, especially with the trying to go fast, but trying not to die at the same time. It's pretty nice. Also, I have to say that after finishing that run, I maintain the most fun thing is getting to the room with 2 Gyarados and just like throwing some rockets. They're dead. That room is absolute bullshit. With like infinite enemies or what looks like it coming after. I didn't read. Rip. Yeah, I don't think I ever attempted any Resident Evil 4. But it was fun enough game. I forget, Metal. Did you play Armored Core? See, I wonder how much that game sold. Don't lie to me. I know you have a lot of Gun Plus. Yeah, I get it. I kind of feel the same. I would like to play Armored Core 6. It's just that, like, I would like to play it like I would like to play 1,000 other games. Also, I have seen some stuff from Assassin's Creed before that I thought would be frustrating.
恵みを与えてやろう。
His bicep.
星と深淵を目指せ。無事今日の依頼。随分
Fighting this guy.
岩山八九
I think I still saw the mic not pick me up. My voice.
剣女盤石天道ここにある
風を知れ。
難攻不落はっさ甘い
風の赴くままに。
付き合いやすは付き合い
風の行く先を。失敗。
ええ、はびこりなさい。
裁きの雷。
Spiral of this. Well,
この同点も
because it's the 14.
同点につい
guess it doesn't matter, but I'm putting my best team first. I think it's the first time Nahida is level 90 here, yeah. This happened the other day. Those guys didn't want to cooperate.
足元に気をつけて。
天道万象。
自衛のごとく。逃がさない。一緒に遊ぼうよ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
疑似ようか。今こそ誕生の時。岩山八九。天道ここにある。
This always feels too long. I don't really know if the memory of chaos gets to feel this long because I don't get far enough in it. I guess.
いざ見切りました。
刈り取りなさい。ご助力を。
風の赴くままに。風の歌、雲の行くごと。風を
痛くしちゃうかも。
逃げ道はありません。風の行く先を。やもみちばを散らまく惜しみ。風の赴くままに。まだやはっ裁きの雷。覚え
たわよ。
風の歌、雲の行くごと。
急がないと。
剣女盤石。
風だ。健康よ。世の乱れを切り尽くせ。瞬く間に。はっ。
創世の術。隙あり。甘い。難攻不落。
足元に気をつけて。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
冥王牽制。天道万象。
逃 見切りました。
痛くしちゃうかも。
せい。どこにいるのか聞かせてもらう。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。それ。やつん。洗いそこ。風の赴くままに。雲が借りなく時。よっはっ。よっ。陛下の恩寵。
覚えたわよ。
捕獲完了。のけ風の行く先を。
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
無我の境地。さっはっとっやっはっ。
That took longer than it should.
行こうよ。一緒に遊ぼうよ。風だ。
疑似ようか。
剣女盤石。
我が剣よ、影に従え。
天理チョーク。せっは隙あり。
創世の術、今こそ誕生の。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。逃がさない。行け。
Opponent details, please. Same information. But Kiching needs a way to heal.
見切りました。
ごわ手強いですね。痛くしちゃう。知識はあなたにも。
風の赴くままに、風の雲の行くごと、風を知れ。はっやっ、
あれ狂いなさい。ソーランの憩い。やっほっやっだーはっ行きましょう。
逃げ道はあります。風の赴くままに、はっいざ。裁きの雷、風を知れ。はっよっ。
Not being great at this.
岩山八九。
お
異形を見届けよ。
逃がさない。
はっ逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
難攻不落。
瞬く間に。
天道ここにあり。いざ突き合った。
我が剣よ影に従え。
疑似ようか。
はっやっはっせや
創世の剣女盤石。突きあり。はっやや突きあり。はっはっ突きあり。
Damn, this thing.
貴様の死後ここ。
風の行く先を夜道の治安。ひゃっ
はび取りなさい。ご安心を。
風の行く先を。やっふっはっはっ風の雲の行くごと、風を知れ。せっ
疑似よ冥王牽制。天道万象。
走る。はっそりゃ逃がさない。風だ。
Get out of the circle, guys.
異形を見届けよ。
陣営のごとく。
天理チョーク。たっはっふっはっ突きあり。やはっ。
Stone high, then feather him. The Phantasm were really tanky. risking it all.
行こうよ。一緒に遊ぼうよ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
さっき天道万象。
ここだよ。
疑似妖か冥王剣戦。
風だ。健康よ。世の乱れを切り尽くせ。急がないと。
天理チョーク。はっ気合い。はっ岩山八九。
瞬く間に逃げようなんて思わないでよね。逃がさない。
I really am not a fan of these playing like monolith protection things.
甘い。
逃げ道はありません。痛くしちゃうかも。
風の行く先を。いやもみちばを散らまく惜しむ。
いい子やで。覚えたわよ。これこそが知恵の伝道。
借りなく時。
This is going to be rough. So,
いざ。
火の用心。で、堪忍してや。で、ふっ。はあ。やっ。はは。で。祭りの開始や。
風の行く先を。もみちは散らまく惜しみ。風を知れ。
痛くしちゃうかも。気ぃつけるで。やっふっいやあっちへっ。足元に気をつけて。
創世の術。
ふう。たお風だ。
酒。は
天道万象。いや
足元に気をつけて。
異形を見届ける。
我が剣よ影に従え。ふっはっよっよー。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
疑似妖か。
天道ここにあり。いやふん好きあり甘い。
there's a lot of it.
好きあり。
健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。行こうよ。ここだよ。風だ。
酒。
いや
陣営のごとく。ふっはっはっ。
wish I could give Kazuma back his sword.
裁きの雷
私のお家にいらっしゃい。花火にいい日？
風の行く先を雲よ借りなく時風の赴くままに
痛くしちゃうかも。行くで。覚えたわ。
稲光すなわち永遠なりやっ
So that being one at a time.
やっ
祭りの開始や。
それ風の雲の行くごと風の行く先をよっせいはっ
これこそが知恵の伝道。はびこりなさい。
ここより弱滅の時ヒュッタやっふんやっ逃げ道はありません。風の赴くままにお道を血甘く惜しみ風の行くやっ今よっそれはっやっはっこれ
Nailed it.
剣女盤石
我が剣よ影に従え。
天道万象た隙ありふんはっ隙ありやはっはっ甘い
一緒に遊ぼうよ。逃げようなんて思わないでよ。
異形を見届け天理チョーク
健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。ここだよ。
岩山八九
行け。はっはっ逃がさない。
Since when can you do that during?
天道ここにあり冥王剣聖
自衛のごとく。はっはっそりゃ急がないと。はっはっ一緒に遊ぼうよ。風だ。
創世の術難攻不落
健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。
It really doesn't help me go fast if one of the enemies is not participating in the fight.
風を知れ
痛くしちゃうかも。私のお家にいらして火の用心。やっはっいや
無我の境地やっそこはっ
This shit.
行こうせい風の雲の行くまだ風の赴くままに
覚えたわよ。知識 時はあなたにもめまいが命いつか尽きるのよ次は必ず
This hasn't happened to me in a while. I guess. I should have never removed the healer. You know what? I think that's good enough. Not doing the rest of it. This is shit. Trigger 30 or I react. Where's my Nahida? That? I guess we're getting some Furina gameplay. I heard this weapon is good for Furina. Looks like shit on her. That's all the treasures in the castle? Nice, nice. Crap.
となしくしな治療して
命の重みを知りなさい
Ah, shit. Yeah, I got a small keys guide.
光り輝くがいいおならふっはっふっはよっふっはっせいふっふっ僕をたたえよはっ
次こそ 相手を間違えたらさあ婦人寛大ですようやくは口に合うんですそれさあ強火で焼く
歌え僕の名のもとにこれならどうだ邪魔をするな渚のリーフ
すぐに直してあげましょう薬も毒になりよ
よっ光り輝くがいいじゃじゃーんおなら
さあ婦人寛大です
治療しないとなおとなしくしな役払い歌え僕の名のもとに僕をたたえよふっ
すぐに直してあげましょうそれさあさあそれ
頼むよこれアンバー
Damn. I needed to do it 30 times, I did it 137 times. I love how they think I know. I think it's Denver reaction. Oops. It's Denver.
命を捨てに来たかこの件はわかるかい無意味な抵抗さそこ 罪をせい。審判の時だ。雨描きがたし左パッチョしっかり立ってな。
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
逃げ場はないぞ。はっよっはっへっはっやっせったそれ暗血からは逃れられない。たややた在家を立つ。そこ
はびこりなさい。
あやばいおとなしくしな。せよっよっやっさい。
Heals.
渚のリー雨描きがたし歌よ錦となれ。
痛くしちゃうと。
この身で万象を粛清する。やっちゃちゃちゃやっは罪を償う。
はびこりなさい。タントンタン。
左パッチョさい。
This event isn't bad at all. It's like 30-minute timer, which is kind of daunting, but then you could do it in 5 minutes.
この剣はわかるかい。他奥義さい。形合わせ。
痛くしちゃうかも。これこそが知恵の伝道。
無意味な抵抗を少量してやる。お前の罪を在家を立つ。はっちょしはっやはっ審判の時だ。はっやしっかり立ってな。おとなしくしな。この剣はわかるかい。左右ルコ
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
逃げ場はないぞ。この身で万象を粛清する。やっちゃちゃそこややさい。歌よ錦となれ。降伏しろ。勝利をしてやる。お前の罪を。やちゃちゃ
Stuff. Paper. Spiral. だ冒険。
冒険だ冒険。よし出発だ。とせよっ。
料理の時間だよ。
風の赴くままに。総流水泳。よっよっ。風の行く先を。おいやはっしっ。
Why did I not bring the mic?
そこだ。おれいざ行こう。冒険だ冒険。連続攻撃だ。
火を吹け。
神里流水遊とこれを食らい。とせっと
ひどいっす。
みんなは俺が守れ。
料理の時間だよ。
せっとし全力攻撃だ。
熱々でしょ。
三尺の修正総流水泳。よっとしよっとしなんの行こう。ちそれそこくまなく借りなく時風をしみんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて。
ウオパー。
3 minutes. Five wishes today. Good going. But like I said, I'm tired, and I think that's all for today. I'll be back tomorrow with not Genshin Impact. So I will see you then. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Let's hope I can properly fix this mic. Have a good night. Bye.
Ah, 人気すぎるのも悩ましいものだね。まあこんなに好かれているんだから仕方ないか。